we're live. Nice. I apologize. Did not mean to do that. Ah, there it is. Hey, Gwen. Leaving things off on a cliffhanger sucks. We're gonna finish the chapter today, though. I got enough time. At least I should. Unless the trial's like 5 hours long. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. We're supposed to go here, right? Murder School 4-1 is Paul. Yeah, this chapter, like, I don't know. It's pretty good. I like that they're changing up the gameplay like this, because that's what a Danganronpa game really needs towards the end. Okay, so I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the chicken is over here.
Sorry.
Bro. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere. Look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen. I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. Oof. This is far better than traumatized imposter Monokuma. What should I do now? Search somewhere else? How did your search go? I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. Starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Is Monokuma just lying? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. What a flashback.
that's...
It might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago. I looked through it. I thought I saw Miyu.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smoogie, let's go look.
What was that?
At the window? No? Wait, is Miyu gonna die? Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could it be?
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof.
What should we do?
Oh no! Huh?
What?
Why?
Oh no. It's Miyu, right? Bro, I have something stuck in my teeth and it's so annoying me. I must liquidate. You think it's me, you as well? Yeah. I usually do that. It's like, oh no, they did a bad thing. They're probably gonna murder, and they get murdered. Did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
Don't not see him. I heard his voice close by.
Huh?
What does all this mean? Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Oh,
Shuichi!
perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge? Kibo's over there? What was that shouting I heard earlier? Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace the bridge with. Yeah, we might be able to make it in time. Make it in time? What do you mean? What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi.
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Miyu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
No time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge. But the bridge is over here, you know.
All right.
Alright. Kokichi told us, now I'm worried.
But
Just wait and see what happens. What? See, the signboard stuck on that boulder is the same one Miyu dropped, right?
Oh yeah.
Allow Gonta. All right.
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is.
Hey.
So don't you just need to put board over river? But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time? It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood. So can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it. What happened?
What happened over there?
Well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh? Oh.
Where's Miyu? Something happened to her.
Huh?
I'm not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
Hey.
Hey, where's Kaito?
Well,
Kaito, I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof. You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. Huh?
Shuichi!
Bro, I'm gonna need the floss midstream. I can't get it. There's something stuck in my teeth. It's gonna bother me all day. No. Why can't we check? They're gonna make us go back in it to investigate. It's gonna suck. He wasn't there.
huh?
Oh no, not the dog.
I told
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then
What's the point?
Oh. He's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die.
Shuichi.
Hold on, Suichi. We can only log out one person at a time.
Gonta. Ah. Oh.
Hmm.
Right?
You can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition's kicking in, right? So go ahead. No, don't let him. Don't let him do that.
See?
No, he's gonna tamper. I don't have a choice. I'm just a bystander. Hey, it's Toby. I hate when I get stuff between my teeth too. Yeah, it's real annoying. Wait, what? You're really useful.
Huh?
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaido and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Ah, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. Wait, is he crushing right now? Is he crushing on sushi? What the heck?
Ah.
Oh! Wait, what? The helmet's off. Oh, she's actually dead. We never looked up language. Right. I'm looking it up right now. Displaying or having a disinclination for physical exertion or effort. Slow and relaxed. Huh. Learn something new every day. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here. Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. But, what? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. Okay. What a vulgar last word. Word. Almost said Wordle. You guys play Wordle? Why is that so popular right now? What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Oh no. Oh no. Don't. Yeah, okay.
That's terrible.
Why?
Why was Miyu killed? Going to not understand either. Miyu, like this when we're going to wake up.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder?
Weird.
What mean? Did something happen while going to sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Ah,
That's right, Kaito. Hey, what's this all about? What's that body discovery announcement? Mio. Oh no. You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already. But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaido? What were you doing? I was taking a nap. Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonto was sleeping too. Had strange dream. As I said, that was the virtual world. So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission. I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. We were logged out involuntarily.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept. Why is she barking? Stop it. And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaido, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that? It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey,
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. Ahem. Alright. Trust me, be glad you got here, cause previous stuff got very freaky. Wait, what? Oh, with the trials and stuff? Yeah. Thought you were talking about Miyu. But Miyu's gone now. It's kinda... Huh. Well, the chances of him being the blackened is less than 1%. Huh. You never know. You seem ready. Well, of course you are. One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you'd like, Kokichi. Fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaido.
don't screw around.
Is it Kaito or Kaido? I think it's Kaito. Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file. Oh. Even there. Do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Dio. Oh boy. Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word. Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what. What are you being so cheery about?
but
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still. It's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but I never wanted her to die. I wanted us all to escape together.
Yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person. Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function. Huh. Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body's completely waterproof. This isn't the time for that. Gonta no can forgive this. Never forgive culprit either. Never forgive self. Gonta no could protect anyone again. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this... Don't carry the burden all by yourself. You're my sidekick, don't forget. We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
Shuichi's the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me? Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial? He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Suichi. Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito? Kaito. Whatever his name is. But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If we get all worked up over it, then me and Suichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry, it's just for now. Hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe
Try to get through with this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. Maki didn't say anything. Here we go! I knew it wouldn't take long to get to this. Can't believe it. Ultimate inventor, Miu Aruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. "30 minutes before." You have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Suichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words. That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out. Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? His hands are clasped around her neck, as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for her. Vulgar? Hey, come on.
hey,
Such a shame. No suicide this chapter. Well, you don't know yet. I'm still trying to get the story. You have a bunch of high schoolers who are really good at things, and a bear tells them they have to kill each other, and they say they don't want to kill each other, but they still kill each other. I mean, that's basically it, right? Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far. You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them. Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty... Oh! I can't say that on YouTube. What's Miu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue. I did not mean to do that. I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miu's helmet off. And then she was gone. Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? She died in the game and then died in real life. So we're done with that. What's Maki doing? You know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I've never used this program before either. See, I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert. But I did find the text file regarding this program. It was info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. That's from the second game! In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches with what Miu told us.
That's
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Shock? Ooh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain. So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Imagine if they were playing Mario 2 Lost Levels in the console. Everyone would have been dead by the end of the chapter. They get to World 7. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist. So you can only move around using your avatar. He should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file. Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know?
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to
This
shine.
looks like a job for me.
Huh?
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense. I just noticed. Normal Saturday night for me. Very fun to see people's corpses. Digitally. Not in real life. Don't do this in real life, kids. That logic doesn't make any sense. You can't, Montero. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule. I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy. Your mommy? You mean Miyu? No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother. You've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Alrighty then, let's do this. Do what? I don't
So,
care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. Sure, I suppose, but
Thanks.
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
no.
Perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Wait, what? Toby scrolled down and saw a video about heart attacks. I gotta see it. BRB. Okay. I mean, to each their own, I guess. The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered. I found this too.
is this?
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey,
This will definitely be a good clue. Okay. Log in. And Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Gonta. So he does have everyone's logging on. I got times recorded. Kaido got logged out at 5. Everyone logged in on midnight.
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone is logged in and out at once.
you
It would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. my main concern becomes Kaido. He logged out ahead of us. Couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed when I was analyzing the program. It was like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Huh?
Mia was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Damn. Okay. What he says about Heart Attack is that there's a manga called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and in the fourth part, the main antagonist has an ability called Sheer Heart Attack. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. I thought he was just watching, like, like videos of people getting heart attacks or something. No.
Oh?
Mine? It's poison. No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. That's right. The Ultimate Detective's lab. Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi. Of course, because I already checked it. We're in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. It means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Well, if that's everything about this poison, I'm doing a good job. Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
anyway,
Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I see. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Yeah, I don't know if this is even gonna come into play. Oh. So you Kaito get them mixed up or something?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is it's just review. Guess we talk to Kaido. Kaito.
That's right.
What would happen if you clip out and fall forever? Like in the game they have? Oof. You're just stuck in the void, falling. Someone would have to like take the machine off of you. He's in a game called Eyes of Heaven, so he's watching all the cast in the game getting hurt by sheer heart attack. Nice, nice. I think I've seen that actually, that game, if it's what I'm thinking of. It's like 2D, kind of got like King of Fighters graphics from like the 90s, late 90s. Suichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then. Why are you... Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop. A circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone. How'd that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out? Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. Body discovery announcement woke you. Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Do you remember what condition Mia's body was in when you logged out? Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right? Said I'm not lying. Tell him, Suichi. No, Suichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
Like I thought.
Oh, yeah. There is a 2D JoJo game called HFTM. Late 90s, early 2000s, but doesn't have Yoshikage Kira. Nice. Being biased is cringe. If you're a detective, yeah. I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know. That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My dad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What'd you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Suichi, and while we were talking about it... We know. We remember. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. Keyboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. There's gonna be something about how the game loads.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how do we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something? Who would like you? I was interested in Suichi's conversation. My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Then we used a signboard that I found as a bridge. What about that? What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido. Guess we gotta ask everyone.
Okay.
My bad.
Hmm.
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have. Unlike you. Wow! Suishi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me. Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage this dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
It's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Okay. Never heard much from Himiko.
You're right. Hey.
Hey!
No.
Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Oh, something hitting the chapel wall. We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct?
But
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Oh. Because?
They weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helped us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu.
Hey! You're so
Are you
dumb.
still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer. Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened? How can this be?
He seems all over the place right now. Aw man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. Don't talk about him like that. I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Oh no. If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay?
Gonta do his best.
Yeah.
Suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Are you done investigating the crime scene? So do you know who the culprit is yet? No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Injuries in the virtual world can be fatal in the real world. There's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be
Oh, I
the
see.
virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got
If
it.
that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want, I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. Wouldn't it be wild if Gonta was the black? You know, I was thinking about that, but like he has a pretty good alibi because he can't cross over unless there's. You can't teleport either. Like they said, there was no warping, so that can't work. So he couldn't have done it. It's Kaido or the people that were on that side. Gonta has glasses? How did it take me? Wait, really? Yeah, He has glasses. Wears a tux. A tux but no shoes. He's a real gentleman.
All right.
Wow.
So I get to be that avatar again.
What?
Did you actually like the avatar?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Search this place some more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. But I'll stay here too.
Huh?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner? But I'm busy
Dad.
too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful. Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right? Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? If you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
I'm right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Hey, goodness.
I'm about to hold down circle,
So
bro.
that means... Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know. Who you calling useless?
I told
Enough
you.
already. Let's go. That's the thing about this game and the others. Like, some of the other characters really don't feel like they're doing much.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right. If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up? Great.
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miu said that logging in and out is impossible unless we're in this room. How did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
We need to investigate that area too.
What should we
First,
do?
we're gonna check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
If they stop me along the way, oh my gosh! Oh. What if the secret was just in the bathroom?
Hey, Shuichi.
Wait, what? Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? Huh?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you? I never did anything like that. Don't forget what we're here for, bro. That we're here for you, bro. Oh, okay. You're not alone anymore. You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. I'm investigating. Bruh. What a weird game, man. The true stops are the friends we made along the way. We were definitely making friends along the way. Toilet paper.
right. Huh? Which means...
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have valve. I don't have to go at all. I didn't realize that. It never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
but...
okay. Can we go to the bathroom?
Hey, so
Isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? He remembers that? Oh, he was there. It's not the same other. It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
Definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah,
So that's what happened. But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? No.
Shuichi,
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. She was outside of the chapel.
yes, I thought.
Oh, well, look at all of that! The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. There's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized the magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know. No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. I like that he trusts. She's not just fibbing. If I had a nickel for every time a robot almost made me fall into existential crisis, I would have one nickel, which is one too much. Yeah, robots do that now. I know, I wrote a paper on automation. Logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Jeez.
Lies.
No. Ah,
come on, man. Of course.
thank you.
You know,
Is that all right?
Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
Ah! just made him leave.
All right.
Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I should apologize for that later.
but
Okay.
Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? Yeah, that is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
yeah,
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? I just figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. And if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
Eh?
No, you could totally do that. But Miu would have to do it. He ascended to heaven to go kiss Jesus. What does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that must have something to do with the case. What do I do now?
Well,
You heard a whispering? Why did you never mention this?
yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh. It seemed Kokichi and Miu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh? Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop.
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right. Shuichi! Okay.
Eh?
Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah,
There's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Everyone is counting on you, including myself. Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. What nice guys. I feel like Kibo is... I don't know if Kibo's gonna make it the next one. Boom. We still Miu's goggles.
Shuichi!
What was that all about? Hey Kato, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone. Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. Suddenly got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here. Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You
I
know,
wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's more about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Let's believe in Suichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Suichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now.
Some credit stealing bully.
I mean,
I'm gonna investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then,
Yeah.
Can we investigate the bathroom? What was the point of like putting us in the game if you can't even like explore it? Come on now. A game within a game, by the way. Miu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out.
that's
This
true.
area must have something to do with the case. Murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this. There are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. Maybe you should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. Unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that.
Hey,
I wonder your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
well,
No. That would have to been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
you're right. As I thought.
I finally got it out of my teeth. The storage room. Oh, that's where they got the thing from. Right? Or maybe they got the hammer from the box.
Hey,
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
ah,
It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. Look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Whoa! Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Mikey, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program. Monotero finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. Finished? Shall I head back then? Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
I've investigated everything I needed to. We'll head back
Shuichi.
first.
I don't want
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much? The big hat is kind of funny. Honestly, I think Kiba would die because not of getting murdered or blackened, but because he didn't vote. Because he didn't vote? What?
Hey,
Ew.
I mean, if that actually is a wild guess and that ends up happening, that would be insane. That feels like a wild guess, but maybe like you heard it somewhere. Just like a guess in disguise. I don't know. But that is quite outside of the box. I didn't really think of that. That is a rule, I think. Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Suichi Sahara. Before you were a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you. Women. Was a joke for legal reasons. Do not cancel me on Twitter. Okay. Can I explore the bathroom? Never had to see the bathroom. That's probably where the secret was. Okay. Seeing how skipping votes will get you killed is kind of cheap. I think, like, if anyone's gonna do suicide in this game, it would probably be him. It's just you and me. We should log out too.
By the way,
Something happened between you and Kaido.
Huh?
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood. That's probably my fault.
well,
That idiot is simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Oh, that's the sound he made.
Shuichi,
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved. There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? What? I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask? That's disgusting. You planned to meet Mew on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. Locked. After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness. But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi.
You shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
Hey!
I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I started to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
What'd she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer? That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. All Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. What's the next thing she tampered with? Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter, but for some reason Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter. What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. It seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one.
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. So are those all the things she tampered with? There's one more thing. One of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Okay.
The setting made it so that they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. So if Mew touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed.
hey,
Who was it? It was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I see. I didn't even notice. That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. She was trying to set up a murder to kill Kokichi. I can't believe it. Why would she do that? It is Kokichi, though. Device health care setup was done on my phone without me knowing. Seeing how skipping votes, I read that. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. Oh boy. Okay, everyone, time for the class trial. You know that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body? Low energy, me? No, I'm excited, really.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized.
I didn't know he was talking.
Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Maybe it's just me, but a part of me thinks Gonta actually did kill Miyu, probably by Kokichi manipulation.
hey!
Really? Huh. You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore. Yeah, it's set up to where Gonta, like he doesn't really believe that anything actually happened. If he believes it's a dream, he might have actually like done something bad.
So,
But I doubt it. This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
that's so mean.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Beating you all is really... It's nothing.
Sorry.
I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Hmm?
What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right. So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
This is stupid.
Going to do his best.
Wow.
Okay. Maybe he just forgot. Yeah. Monokuma does have the hottest voice lines, I must agree. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. There we go. Here we go. Looks like that's everyone.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with. We've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow. We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey. I guess.
But
Okay.
You don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're
It's
right.
time for the detective to shine. Tsuichi, please keep up the good work. I'll do my best. Hey, Suichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't carry the burden all the... And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaido?
Ah,
What's your problem?
You really
We're all relying on Suichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do, Suichi. You know that?
huh?
What do you mean? I'm not... Kokichi, you're annoying. Whoa. Killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad.
Um,
I'm okay. I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe
In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good bro energy. That's what we like to see. Alright, here we go. Oh, time to really get settled in now. 2 hours of my brain just being overstimulated by figuring out what the game wants me to pick. Here we go. Have to get some water. Here's my prediction. Gonta is blackened. Chapter 5, Kokichi gets killed by Kaido, and the robot dies from not voting. That'd be kind of crazy. But that would be 5. It's got. There's gonna be 6. There has to be 6 in the finale. And right now we have 8. Right? Yeah. Samugi's behind Kaido. So we have 8, which means 1 dies this chapter, then 1 dies the next. Or maybe it was a suicide this chapter, and then 2 died the next. We don't know yet. Maybe freaking Mew tripped and bopped her noggin. I don't know. Also, I think the reason she made herself a non-human object is like some psychological thing. It's gonna turn out like she's the masochist. I don't know. It's gonna get messed up. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. Not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. I don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
why?
You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. Don't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore. He's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was down Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag. What is she talking about? Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyaruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. If you want to say it like that, sure. And the culprit that killed her? man, is one of us. Man, all the death. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Gotta save. Okay. Alright. Cool. I doubt a suicide happens this chapter, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find out. What happened to Monotaro? She beat the crap out of him. He's acting up. Alright, how much? I have 2? Oh boy, I have 2 of these things. I can't do anything with it. That's an awful sound. Holy crap. Okay, I have... so many slots open, but I can't add any of this stuff because I haven't bought anything. Well, that's just great. Why is this one so expensive? Wow, well, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can't do anything. Let's just go. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why must she bark? At this part, where it's important that we can hear.
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Wait, what?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Wait, what?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Yeah.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my
Trick
face.
questions. Uh-huh.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Here we go. Kokichi's gonna steer this whole trial.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You were still logged in though. That's when the boys were, right, Kaito?
Frick.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible.
Alright, I forgot how the controls work.
Because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That is
The culprit
true.
was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Words.
Kaito, so, still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, shoot.
Culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible. I mean, we found the poison, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame.
His, like, it's white and then it turns orange. I should probably read the hand.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
What? What is that? Wait, what?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Is it this because it says red eyes? Yeah, that's kind of stupid, game. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna do it no damage because these trials are just like that.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves
I had the same logical path that the poison was not the cause of murder. It was the hammer. So, whatever.
drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
God, try saying subconjunctival hemorrhaging 5 times fast. Okay, subconjunctival hemorrhaging, subconjunctival hemorrhaging, subconjunctival hemorrhaging, oh.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
What?
I was wrong!
Huh? Wait, what? I mean, we have more health. We're running out of time. Wait, what? I never thought... Okay, if you miss one, you get the time to reset, so that's good.
Oh no!
But we agreed it's not the poison, so what else could it be? I'm so confused. Me who drank the poison through a different hole. Oh my gosh. What do I use? No, I've already chose everything. I chose the hammer. Okay. You had to read the description.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator.
My
itself.
lord, what a trick. What a tricky. Whatever, okay.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Dang.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
It seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So...
The ones who... That NPC... And the other...
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
What?
Let's begin then.
Japan? Why are you like this?
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Bruh. Okay, I think we agree with Maki here.
Virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew
The hammer.
was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The way she says that.
Are we certain blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more.
Let's go!
I agree.
Consent. Let's go. Consent is good. Oh my god.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Murder Skull 3 requires a big brain. I probably would have gotten stuck within the first trial. Well, it's not all like I feel like a player could do even worse than me, but they actually like understand everything perfectly. They could like put together all the clues and stuff, but they just won't be able to like do the game part because they always try to trick you. They always try to make the answer for what to do kind of like convoluted, kind of, especially with mechanics like having the lie and like change what the bullets do, is stuff like that. Consent is for winners. We live in a world where I might say that as well. I don't know how to feel about that. Not sure what that refers to. Anyway, let's keep going.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
So there's definitely a murder.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffered. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
She would know.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Dang, Maki. MVP right now.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case,
Look.
her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Wait, what? Is it... No way. Wait, what?
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
No can ignore
What?
that.
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
It's not a joke. This is just pointless. Oh god.
It's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? Call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head. Figure out real murder weapon.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
It's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope.
What do I do here?
Would tear too easy.
Ah!
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No. Let's go! I understand now.
I'm positive toilet paper
Oh, he's
was
a bunch of...
used
Hey,
instead of
Beamer! Ah, Beamer joined to watch the funny anime game. Haha.
Not take this seriously. Call yourself ultimate.
How's it going, Beamer? You probably have no idea what's going on. Wait, what? No!
Figure out real murder weapon.
Just what? Just... Oh, come on, stop. Nope. the button mashing.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Out of context, that must be really weird to
No
hear.
time for nonsense. No can use
Okay, it would tear too easy,
in place of rope.
but...
Would tear too easy.
Yeah, okay.
I'll cut through your words.
Definitely toilet paper.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
So what I'm talking about is like the gameplay mechanics are like it's also tricky. I'm used to it by now though. It's kind of funny though. Not raging yet. The leg idea was far better. It even fits in with Miyu's fun personality. Use their legs as a rope. I didn't even see that. Thickly. No, I don't know about that.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Especially with the chibi avatars.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
That's right.
It's okay, Gonta.
Sit back.
Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Oof.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Mew did.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Look at me. Look at that. Wow, it was right. Yeah.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Crazy game. See, the funny anime game. We in Virtual Boy, where toilet paper as strong as Nokia phone.
Mew, bring... Remember what she told us? Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects. If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
I just realized her sign is... Well, you can see it for yourself.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Yeah. Alright, here we go again.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Ah, this is what we use.
You gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
What? Okay, I was gonna be a little mad if it didn't count that.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Is that really necessary to ask me that?
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what? Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Oh. Psych Taxi. Oh my. How do you do this one? Okay, you hold down X. They lined them up like Mario Kart. Bro. It wouldn't be a true anime Japan game if there wasn't weird games. I tried playing, oh man, what's it called? The game where you roll the ball. I found it on PS Now. Katamari. Katamari Damacy, or I don't know, but the game was actually called Katamari Forever. I tried playing that, and it's really repetitive and really weird, and the translation is like, it's so, it's bad. The translation is bad. Nothing makes sense. It was a very strange experience. It was fun for like 30 minutes. I don't need thinking time. We've already answered this. Okay. Gotta stay in my lane. This is probably just a tutorial for 3 lanes, because before it was 2. Alright. we got them in the taxi. Going a little fast here, aren't we? Oh man, I'm not doing this good. Oh yeah. The car. Vroom vroom. Alright, we got it. Where was Mew trying to go, Kokichi? The rooftop! There's a Pro ZD video. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but it's about Danganronpa. This is what this reminds me of. The afterlife. Good. That's a lot of mileage to pay for. Yeah. This car's got good gas. Oops. No, they're blocking me. Near. Okay, this one might be a little more complicated. What was... Why was the bottle of poison on his seat? Oh, really? We're gonna answer this as well? To frame him? Okay. It was misplaced to divert attention. Okay. Good. That's it? That was not necessary. They just put that minigame in there to have it there. Because they have to have every minigame every trial.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real. She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real one.
He did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that. When could Mew have put the poison there?
I already know. I already know. This is such a read.
Then she must have logged out at some point.
Oh, that's agreeing.
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison. Then
But,
who put poison there?
hey. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
That is true, but that's unrelated.
Got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys. When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in? On that time?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she didn't log in or out, then Mew couldn't have...
Okay.
That's wrong!
Okay.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. Except
says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Oh, okay.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
What?
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me? Yes, I'm positive of that.
Yeah.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out.
We don't even need a question. I don't. We don't need to.
This is it.
Come on, game. Come on. This is chapter 4. We can make
was
it a
the
little
cell
more
phone
difficult.
found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users.
Like
in
I
and
was
out.
just going on about how like they make the solutions so tricky, and then everything is so straightforward for the past like 10 minutes.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
What's wrong with him?
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
I just realized her necklaces are like barbed wire.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person. I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
Ooh, he's getting at him.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Barbed wires make the best necklace. Alright, okay, buddy. I don't know if I agree with that one.
They're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Whoa, the dog.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gunta went off together when we first started looking.
How did he know?
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't
Ooh.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious.
Doggy! She's just gonna keep
Wait,
her.
there's no point in arguing about
I still don't
that
know
now.
if he even shows
The
up.
truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Oh, so she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Himiko spitting facts. Oh yeah. Himiko is getting big gains
Miu was
right now.
waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up! Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have.
Hey, baby. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I didn't even put any thought into that.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
I would have almost overthought
While I
that.
was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so soon?
Aw, she's mad. Because she's wrong.
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
The fake wall. Ultra Instinct Detective. Yep, there it is.
Way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with me.
Teleported? No, I can't
Or
teleport.
she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yeah.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to...
Yeah. Why does that not work sometimes? Because of how thin the board is? Just to move into it or something. But we did it.
That's it, Kimo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Huh?
What is...
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Losing your edge. Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Bruh. Just padding the trial.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Not trapped here, but it was another world. Oh, nothing is Yep.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was
Ugh.
totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth
He remembered.
Momotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true. Ah, jeez. What, you're cute. So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Maybe the hide objects?
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Wait, what?
This is
Nice.
it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the
That's a
kitchen?
power move and a half. She probably identified better with doing that to herself. Because she's kind of messed up. Dang. She had strange tastes.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Okay. I guess this game is fine. How does this work? You just hit the blocks, right? You just do this. I think so, right? You lose time if you smack them too much. I'm just gonna start hitting them. Okay, so this... probably nothing. The clock. What's the question? Nice. Let's go.
I see it.
Bro, I'm doing good right now.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Oh my gosh. Why is this trial so padded? At least they're switching it up with the blocks. Wow. At which point? The river? Okay. What the heck? Look at me. Oh. Oh, what the heck? outside. This doesn't clear anything up. They added this just to make the trial longer. It just points out that it doesn't make sense, which was already pointed out. So, yeah. Oh, oh, never mind. Never mind. There is a fourth question. Oh wow. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you have to transition it. It's gonna go away that time, it's gonna go towards. It's gonna go in the middle, it's gonna go away. Middle, away. Can't even get over here, doesn't matter. Where the river's current? Which way does the signboard float? Maybe the current doesn't matter? Dang, that's a crowded car. At least the vaporwave is pretty. That's a good point. It does look nice. It's a decently fun minigame. That was better than the last one. They actually changed out the mechanics.
The sign was carried against the river's current.
Oh!
Saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and the what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Is it like in no, just Mario Bros, like the arcade game? You go to the right side, you end up on the left.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know.
Wraparound
right?
scrolling.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Okay. I'm really surprised that was right.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew said to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Downstream and upstream connected. What does that mean?
That's it!
Like the Mario Brothers rapping? Yeah.
Connected.
Both ends of the river were connected.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Ah!
That's it.
There, okay, that all puts it together. That all puts it together.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall. The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Okay. What? I see lots of M's. That was a W actually. Okay, can't be. It's gotta be O. World. That's an L as well. It's a D. It is. World loops. Yeah. Where's my P? Yeah, that's a P. Where's my S? I knew they had the same wall. Yeah, we figured it out so early.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop-de-loop bam pole.
Just like in
Now
old
your shoes
days,
are
right?
looking cool.
Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
Such a gamer right now.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
There we go. They finally did that.
The loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... The wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery. That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Why is everyone being so nice to us this chapter?
You're welcome. Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's That's how a class trial works, after all.
Intermission.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Finally got the intermission. My goodness. Hey, gaming guy. And it's only 4, bro. We're gonna finish this chapter by like 5 o'clock. That's a first. Might even get to see a little bit of chapter 5. Make next stream shorter. We'll see. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monofanny's period is late. No! Why? Why do you know Monofanny's? Oh my god, why? Why that? Why that? I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Hey, you're right. Night night. Alright, that was probably good song, but kind of pointless. Kind of like the intermissions in the second game more.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't.
Which one of the cubs do you think is gonna die this chapter?
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Dang.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
They're siblings.
What a colossal.
He's
pack.
pulling his.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Yeah, at least the song was playing. The song made it good.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Good news, I don't have to work Saturday or Sunday, so I'll be free. Oh, nice. Is that next weekend, you mean? I'm pretty free next weekend as well. Or is that this weekend? I guess it'd be next weekend since, you know, it's Sunday. Maki gives me anime, but well, this is an anime game, but Maki especially. Maki is sometimes best girl, sometimes mean girl. I don't know. She's also an assassin who's killed thousands of people. It's very complicated. I think Monofani gonna die this chapter. In fact, I bet you $1 trillion on it. That's what would make sense. But I don't know. I can see it either way. Mikey does have that generic anime protagonist backstory. I cried and vomited every night. I can't believe they actually said that. Crazy. Alright. This is just a flashback anyway. Get this out of here.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop. Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that's when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target.
My laptop just made a weird noise. It's crazy that was just like just a thing that happened last stream. I'm not gonna forget that. It's just like the writing's really hit or miss. Mostly hit though.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. She was smart, but she was also really rude.
No say such mean things. Killing gang bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been
Why
friends.
speak many word when few do trick?
That might have been difficult, even without
That wouldn't
Ah,
happen.
you've accidentally skipped that.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Oh my god.
Please, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
I just yeeted it. Apex right after having my wisdom teeth out was a bad idea. I tried it the other day and it didn't feel that good. Oof.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
I mean, if you were talking and stuff, like you recovered really fast, but yeah, like the first 3 days are the worst. And then like, the soreness is still there, but it's not awful. Thank you for deleting that message by the bot, by the way. Funny link, haha.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Oh. Fell off the roof. Wait, what? Oh, they put her on the lattice and then made her slide down?
That's it.
Off the roof?
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Oh, I'm figuring it out.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound.
So
was
they
Mew
put her
hitting
on the
wall.
lattice and made her slide down like it was a bobsled. Oh my god.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste
Did
of time.
Kokichi do it?
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Oh. Okay, an I or an E? Let's see. Either slid or sled. It's slid. Slid her down. There's no H or anything. Ugh. Well, what is this? It's a hidden Monokuma. What do you know? We have time. I actually haven't seen an H, but I do have seen an O. What is this word? Slid. Tor? No. Crap. Slid off roof. Okay. Silly me. Yeah. Nice. Kokichi probably was involved with the murder, but I doubt he did it himself since he's the black. Yeah,
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Muse.
and to be honest, I wouldn't want him to die anyway.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But
The
why?
avatars would generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would
No, no.
slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
What?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped.
What? It is the lattice. They used it down. This trial. Alright, there it is.
Even if her avatar slid
Get it
off
ready.
the roof,
Charging
would
it up.
slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
Didn't make that much noise.
Crash.
It must have built up a lot of steam.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof.
Yes.
Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Yeah.
Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me, bro.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I still don't want Kokichi. I want
After the
Kokichi to
culprit
be the
threw Mew on the roof,
villain
they
all the
placed
way
a
up to the
corpse
end.
on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Flew off the roof,
Whoom!
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Wait a minute.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Why is he turning into Dr. Robotnik all of a sudden?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Yeah, that would be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather?
Oh, she's gotta die, so... Oh no! Yeah, I'm not a fan. He's probably gonna die.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
It's you!
He didn't really do it, right?
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Yeah, you do.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Whoa! Well, this is a little sudden. There was just no transition. Just here, well, here you go. Oh, what is this? What am I looking at? I can't even read that. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, this mini game. Oh my god. Come on. I can't read any of this. Why is it upside down? That's just cruel. Ah, shoot. Okay, this one on the locked roof. Okay. Nice. Let's go.
I see it!
Fortunately, I can read upside down. That was hard to
You were
do.
explaining that the door to the roof was locked. You said. But later, you said.
Yeah. Like, he had to have been up there to know all this stuff.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
Wait, no, come on. I went up to it.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said. At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting
Yuck.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkids.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
Don't split them up for this. It's stupid.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
What evidence do we even have?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Oh, I know what to do. We're gonna lie. We have to lie for this.
Because I'm not
Because he
lying.
was not in this. There's no way.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to...
I've had enough of your lies.
I don't know, Gwen. Looks like we
Open it.
didn't quite guess it.
Full time.
No, 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 no. Frick, I did it wrong.
I didn't...
I forgot how to do it. You have to hold the button.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Got him. Perjury.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
Oh, he's lying.
For a while. You never-
Oh, yo! He's gonna beat him in his own game of lies.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah.
The one who's not
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Yay.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I love Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
All these other characters are useless. If you kill Kokichi, there will be nothing left to do in this game.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, that's harsh, okay? That's harsh, but like, come on. They have made half of these characters. Like, you have Kaito and Maki, which are like your buddies, you know. You got the trio. You got your buddies. That's all good. They're getting developed. You know, they work out together, cool stuff like that. But then you have Gonta, Himiko, and Tsumugi, who, Himiko has good development. Gonta's about the same. And Tsumugi has literally made no developments in this entire game. So, yeah, it's annoying. It really is. Because he's the most interesting character right now.
He's going to believe me.
That's what comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars.
This is satisfying, though.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off.
Oh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
Wonder why Samugi made no development as if she was the evil mastermind before everything. Yeah, like, I feel like that's the only way you could redeem or, like, do anything with your character right now, is if you just do something crazy like that. Either make her into a murderer or a mastermind or, you know, something like that.
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
What does that mean? That's a French phrase.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it,
Right?
you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is gone.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, Gwen. You haven't seen this before, right? Because... You haven't seen this before, right? So... That thing about him making Gonta... Surely not, right?
Huh? What did you...
Because he planted the toilet paper. There's nowhere else he could have...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect...
Oh my god, it's true! Because when you walk out of the mansion, he's on that walkway. Because he just where he put the toilet paper.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh my gosh, no. I just make wild guesses and see what happens. Okay, okay.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because we're going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
To predict the game, yeah, you got to think like the game.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
But like, I 100%, they literally flip coins. They just pull up a wheel and randomly pick someone.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right?
He's
Shuichi?
right. Oh, that's my boy.
Going to not understand what's going on.
No way.
But still, going to not kill Mew.
That's
Going to
awful.
really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that's not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit! I am not the culprit.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak
Oh,
as me.
come on.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Wait a minute.
In which case, even if she did resist,
There is a key piece of
what she done
evidence.
is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
There is a key piece of evidence. Wait, what? Holy, he actually.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Bro, what kind of toilet paper are they using? Oh, wait, no, it can't be broken. No item can be broken. in this
If you
game.
were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Okay.
But if you can't touch while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
I forgot
Killed Mew is Gonta Goku.
all about that.
This is the truth you all adore so
Oh my
much.
gosh, this game had me. It had me. It played me.
Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs. I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Oh my.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too?
Oh
don't you?
no.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly
Alright, we gotta do this thing.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna...
Shuichi, why? You're my sidekick,
Oh
aren't you?
no.
Kaito...
Okay. Yeah, it's true. He doesn't even know it. Poor Gonta. That's like the only thing I like about Tsumugi is that she would always stick up for Gonta. That's about it.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Ah, it's gotta be Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Yeah, I guess for sure.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
It's gotta be Kokichi.
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Ooh. Oh, spam it! Look at that. First try, baby. Dude, my grade on this trial is gonna be insane. Might actually be S.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
That's right.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good.
Ooh.
No, I never ganged up.
That's not true.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Ooh.
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
He has to know. Yep. Whew.
That's it.
That's it. It's after he logged out.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The cores! No! No! Wait. Yeah, the chords got mixed up. Hey, I had the logic. I had the logic down. How do I say it? Crap.
This is
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Yeah. They got the chords wrong or something. So he has no memory.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
Oh, it's so sad.
What you mean?
Switch. Oh gosh. Mix. The word is mixed. Yeah. Right? No, that won't even work. Move. That's not an O. Oh. Wait, what? E. Messed. There's no S. There's no S. What's the R? Is it R? Memory. Memory loss. Memory loss. Okay. Understood. What's that Y? Y is for rare. Is this an L? Yep. OSS. No S? Is it a T? Or we just need an S? Okay. Cool. Memory. Yeah, I don't know why it took me so long to... Because, like, I knew the answer, but, yeah.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
I still get the credit, though.
Doesn't remember.
At least you guys know, right?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous. Quit screwing around.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way Gonta's the culprit.
This is so sad.
Gonta never hurt anyone. Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Gentlemen, protect friends.
Your lies are
Gonta not lying. Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta. Gonta never hurt anyone. Gonta wants to keep everyone safe.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
There was a glitch. Gentlemen, protect friends.
your lies are protecting me.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying.
That means there was no
Swear. Please believe Gonta.
Got it. Look at me, baby. Bro, I've been so good at this chapter. It might just be easy. I don't know, but...
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the two cords on the helmet used to log
it's
into
so
the virtual
sad.
world.
They had to hit the chords in the right slots.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the chords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory chords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the chords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right as the hand you hold your chopsticks.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this.
That's your left hand.
No, no, no.
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Hey, Himiko involuntarily caused it. Or, she didn't mean to. She didn't mean to. Himiko's a murderer. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
Oh.
Okay, let's begin!
Such a good villain, bro.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Oh, wow.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Oh, wow.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi,
So
and
messed up.
Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Alibi.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Oh my god.
If Mew touched him,
We
and
already
froze in
know.
place, Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Oh no.
Well, who is it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate him, and I'm like amazed by him at the same time.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's
We
trap.
know the truth. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Oh my gosh.
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Mmm.
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Please, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well.
Ah,
A
what if he
culprit who
didn't?
can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get
Nope.
it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What?
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Oh.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Let's do it.
Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
Wait, what? Oh, they alternate.
Don't you know that about him by now? Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Oh, man.
Sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Whew. Alright, what is it gonna be?
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
I knew it. Let's go.
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Wait a minute. This is not a let's go moment. Oh no. Wait a minute.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Oh boy. Oh dearest Gonta. Killed without realizing. Goodbye, Gonta. So sad. Peachy is such a good villain. Shame if he were to die. Yeah.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
I didn't even know what they were talking about, but I was like, oh, okay. It's probably binoculars.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied
That was
there.
intense. Oh yeah. The rhythm segments are really good in this game. I like it better than the other ones. It's not just staying with the rhythm. Like, you have to make sure you're hitting the right buttons, and then there's the mashing part I like.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did.
Oh.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
This is... What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Gosh. I had the phone. Yeah. Okay, so you have to get all of them. Why does the chibi art style like actually work so well? This is kind of hard. I'm kind of inclined to skip these, but they're okay, I guess.
This is the truth of
Cutio,
the case.
cutio.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
Of course, she got it from there.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
I still don't know why.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world.
What was
to
Mew's
us.
motive?
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Art style, though.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Didn't Kokichi like specifically call out Gonta to come with him?
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
The drawing. Zoom!
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Miu was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Yeah, he outsmarted her, outsmarted.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's back room to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
It's a good physics engine.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Wow. This is how you do self-protection in the game.
Gonta,
Wait, what?
this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. As going to not smart boy.
Oh man.
But if everyone agreed, then everyone probably right.
Oh no.
Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
That's
Yeah! I have to get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's
say something about it. You hit something when trying to get caught up. Oh no.
the heart racing excitement.
If there's something you don't get, you just ask. And I can try to catch you up.
It's voting time!
Oh boy.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results.
Hey, if that thing about Kibo is true, then you have to have seen it before. But I don't. Okay, well, it's probably not. No way. Yep. Who voted Kokichi? Yeah, I mean that's 8.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's probably Kaito. That's so sad. Oh wow. So is S even possible? Ah, I got a B. Sucks. What was that on? The mind game? What? It gave me a B because I kept spamming it? Well, that's silly. Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway.
Absolutely right.
I know, but that's like such an out-of-the-box thing. It's like this never happened before. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Oh, I gotta read now.
Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? We should prepare 6 names. We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
You said we were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said I'd put the mode of the seeker of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie. Just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. Oh, no. I thought he was talking. No, Suiji's talking. Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute. Come on.
Oh, I see.
Then let's have Gonta explain.
Please stop. All
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh? Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
but
There's a much easier way than that method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as
Why
data.
should give him his memory?
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
What's this? What happening?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person? See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
What does other Gonta know about?
Oh,
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Oh, he really did manipulate him.
Gonta don't know.
Wrong.
that's
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exazoles. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything.
yeah.
But
Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he's gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Gonta kill Miyu.
What? Oh.
Cheese. Gonta is bad at explaining things as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. You used the card key?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world. That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait. Hey,
Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
In other words,
The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
What?
You know? Huh?
Wait,
incomprehensible.
Can't remember? Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
to tell you the truth,
Wow, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
Always messing around.
Could it be?
I don't wanna see the execution, man.
Maybe.
Gonta.
Why is my computer making that noise? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you would protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
No, you not tricked. Because when going to remember a secret about outside world, going to think it would be easier to die. Remember what everyone said at the beginning? This academy is hell. Don't you agree? Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is. Does everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still outside hell, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean? Inside, outside, what should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
But
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from it is to put them out of misery while they still not know. Only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this place alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
please.
Why?
Oh. Despair.
Huh?
There it is. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? And can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But I already said you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
By the way,
You should know that if it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall, before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it.
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
Sorry.
Always messing
Hearing
around.
that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
No. Don't him. Get that away. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Please stop.
Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true.
Sorry, everyone.
You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
You didn't need to push everything onto Gonta.
Please stop.
You really are stupid sometimes. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey,
We done yet?
Huh?
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I.
But wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Wait, what?
I know that.
But
Oh my gosh. Alright, I promise. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Kokichi really think he's some big shot. He likes to talk. I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
Honey! Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Gonta!
No. How can this be?
You can't cry either.
It's
Is he being real or not? I don't get it. I can't tell.
Sorry, everyone. Gonta, idiot.
No. Locusts. Wild West insecticide. Oh, she's gonna explode? What the heck? Wait, what? Oh. This is unnecessary. Oh my gosh. They both died, didn't they? What a twist, huh? But I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately you've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. You're never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi. Why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret? Kokichi, if you really cared for Go to explain yourself to everyone, I don't want to.
Huh?
What?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
No one's talking about that.
What?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What do you mean what really happened? Would you make him... Why did you make him do that? Obviously so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought I'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta?
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
You?
Then
So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice me, you, and Gonta.
You're so
So
dumb.
bad about that. You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
you
Someone like
bastard.
you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you want to die? You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, guys, these guys are just way too trusting. I mean, if only you had suspected me more, then you and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you.
Wait, what?
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Uh-huh. She actually cared? No! Wow. Of course the protagonist can't get connected. Maki's gonna end up with Kaito, even though she calls him an idiot. Someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have
Oh,
a
did
look.
I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Are you alright?
Do you need to lean on my shoulder? My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's
Pathetic?
wrong.
Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone. You always will be. We're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Spat out those words.
Kaito!
Huh?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... Did you hit your head or something?
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... Wait, what?
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
That's it. I just need a drink of water. I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Huh?
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so bad. I kept fighting for it. This is what I get by trying to survive for just playing this stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
What if Kokichi is like the villain of the whole series, the one who caused everything? Oh man. Aw. Virtual remake. Okay, what time is it? It's 6 o'clock? Oh my goodness. The trials are always so long. Every time it's like, oh, it's not gonna be too long. It's long. It's long. It was 4 hours. Well, our session today was 4 hours. Dear Lord. Well, we did get to save.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Monofunny, little Monodum, and the... Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
I don't think that's what happened.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
You can probably get really existential over those last two questions, but it's Monokuma. It's Monokuma. Well, things are crazy in this game right now. I'm really interested to see what's happening. I would like to say this is what I was hoping would happen towards the end of the game, where they would like go full into having like that pure antagonist, because Monokuma is like always in the background. He's never like a true villain that like, I don't know. Especially in the first game, when he's not even like the villain. He's just the headmaster of the school, you know. He just runs it. The lead villain is someone else. In the second game, they bring back the lead villain from the first game. And in this game, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if Junko's coming back or not, but we'll just have to find out. Because I am done for now. I can't keep going. We're not gonna double dip on chapters. Tomorrow's President's Day, so no school. I don't know if I'll stream this game or not. Hopefully I will stream. Might do something else tomorrow. But if not, I will see you guys some other time soon. And we can go into the next chapter. Chapter 5. We are now 2/3 of the way done with the game. 2 more chapters left. And, yeah. That was a very emotional roller coaster, I have to agree. But we have reached a stopping point, and we will pick up next time. Thank you all for watching, for all those who did. Yeah. Also, Gaming Guy, if you want to play something, I'll probably get on and play Apex for an hour or 2. Yeah. That's all for now. See ya. Bye, Gwen. Yeah, no school tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm going now.